Getting back to Baba is you. Baba is jump. I don't think that verb is in the game. How you doing, Max? Last time on Baba is you, I got stuck on many levels. I need to get the thing back. I need to get the reticule back to Baba. But I do have some assistance. Snyder has provided me a useful list of things to review, which we will do after we play around with a couple things where I have ideas already. I need to beat the Skull Man. There we go. I need to go to 3. There it is. So last time we were trying to beat this level. Yes, this level. And I spent a lot of time being confused. I still kind of am confused, to be honest, but basically the issue here is I think what I want to do is make text is weak and then do something over here. But we'll see. Now, I don't remember how I got an is in there. We do that. We do that. I don't have access to that is, so I think I need to get an is from over here. But that is awful. Looking at it now. But text is weak is still interesting. Probably shouldn't destroy belt if I can avoid it. Now I can crush is and push. So that's not been helpful. Let's try again. I want to use this is. I can move belt as shift slightly. I kind of feel like if I have to destroy something, belt or shift might be the right way of it. I can bring in text into here to do text as push. I really need to not completely screw over the other two things here, because otherwise text is weak isn't going to give me any value. But how do I get there? I can't really... Okay, so let's block off some possibilities. I can't retrieve the is, and I have to put one of these things on the skulls. There's really no way around this. This is... I can put both of them on the skulls, but then the is still kind of stuck. So the only way I can really get an is by messing around over here. If I do that, does that help? Push that in. Push this down. Okay, this is better. In fact, no, this really isn't. It's the exact same thing. Let's throw the is out. I have another is. I can always reuse an is. Okay. So now I can crush these, which means I can get another is. But I have to do that at the expense of destroying push. If I could destroy an is to get a push, now that would be of actual interest to me. Because getting push out would mean I could do belt as push, and then I could move the belt somewhere. So let's play around with the configuration again and see if there's a way I can get push to not be the problem. Actually, if I do that, that shoves the is into a corner. Yeah, I can't move push. How did I do this with the other one? I get... Oh, I should have Control-Z. No, yeah, this one. Because how did I do it the other way? I pushed this upwards, and I pushed push in. And then I moved is. Because I could actually move is. Okay. I can't do the same gimmick with this is here, because I will put it away already. Or I could do this. There we go. Alright, I'm going to crush this is, because I have a surplus of is. So we do text is weak. That's gone. Crush is. This gives me access to push. Okay. Now, the question really is, what value is belt is push? Can I do something with this? Not that way. If I have belt is shift and belt is push, can I do something with that? Now at least I have something. But yeah, I can't... No, actually, I can do this without destroying shift. I think. Well, if I rewind a little bit further, I think I can. So we rewind the is out. I can push the shift against the wall. Like, this isn't perfect, but at least I could do something to restore its shifty nature after I've pushed it into position. Let's not do anything with text yet. All this really does is means I can be one tile further away when I blow myself up. So that's not a winner yet. I do think I need to put this in the corridor. But belt is push alone is not sufficient to do what I need to do here, I don't think. Let's see. Skull facing Keke is move. That's not helpful, is it? There's also one quick thing I should check before I do any more dumb things. Nope. Belt is push. Okay, so I have... Maybe I can get out of this without destroying as many things. Belt, clearly I need to keep. I can get rid of shift, I can keep an extra is, but I don't have an extra thing to apply that to. Like, having extra is doesn't really do me any good, is what I'm saying, for the time being. But still, this feels better. Text is. But we'll see how long I go before I decide to actually review the things Snyder has sent me over for reviewing. Belt is push. Now, how does this help me in a universe where I can't salvage it? Having push is nice, but what does this really mean for me? I have an extra is, but that's just an extra is. Being able to push the belt has some sort of utility. But what? I still need to be able to move myself up the wall. And I don't really see that either. Like, pushing it here is useless because it just blows up the world. I can push it onto the skull. But at the same time, without it being also shift, it's a bit superfluous. So I think I need to get out of here with two ises. With two ises and shift still existing. So that's tricky. So I still need to break the first implication over here to get the belt out. But I don't really see what the utility of having the belt here is. Even if belt is shift, it won't really solve my problem. I don't think. Yep, skull facing Keke is move, skull is defeat. Wall is stop, flag is win, Keke is you. And there's a couple other things. Belt is, Keke is you. How you doing, Overflow? I like level is sitting up there. But, like, I can see what they want me to do. I just need to then do something to the level. I'm not sure what. Possibly make it text. Reaching the top of the deadlock leaderboards? Oh, nice. Is that a CTF thing? Let's restart again. Like, I still like this move. Text is weak clearly has beneficial properties. I can't shred belt, because I don't have any other useful nouns. I can't shred shift, so all I can really do is shred this is. But then I'm missing an is now. Valve's new game. Oh, right! With, like, the robots and stuff. FPS MOBA, the Overwatch killer, or something's popular these days. Yeah, people like Overwatch killers for some reason. How you doing, Steven? Oh yeah, remove text this week. I feel like I've made some sort of progress. Because I still have this is, and I can make belt as push. I think this all... Rooting for Blizzard to fail feels good. Public... or private, public, closed, open beta. Yeah. Overwatch, I don't know. Wasn't the same. Great character design, just the game's not very fun. Any game that's centered around waiting for ultimates turns out to be people waiting for ultimates. Like, even TF2 to some extent suffers from this. Because of the fact that there are kind of ultimates in TF2. Of a sort. Okay. Right, here's an idea. I can do belt is push, and then I can make belt is shift later. But if I do this, I can't shove the belt anywhere that matters. Because I need to shove it up right here. All I've successfully done is that. And now push is in the way, so I couldn't do that anyway. Did I see more of that? Boys, you were waiting for the Uber 15th time, yep. Also to wait for the economy times, Like, I enjoyed watching professional TF2 back in, like, the Salamancer days. Huh. I never noticed this, but push shift is really nice, how it turns up. Because it reads push shift. Huh. You think that would do something special, but I don't think it does. No, push shift is not a thing. It's not bad, yeah. Just the thing, though, is like, for TF2, you had to wait for Uber, though occasionally you try to, like, shock people by taking a crits instead. I think they banned the quick fix for some reason. The overdose straight out. I don't remember. Going against the odds and team coordination feels good. That's fair. It does allow for one player to carry a lot harder than in TF2. But smaller lobbies tend to do that too. I need to, like, get... Maybe the idea of this is bad. Wait. I have freedom on my isn't push. I don't have to constrain myself to those locations. Okay. Well, no, I've already put push in a bad spot, but, like, we don't have to put push in that spot. I can build it vertically. And then we can... Well... Okay, I want to move everything over by one first. Move push down by one. This gives us the ability to do belt is push and then break it into shift later. Cool. That doesn't seem like a huge improvement. It's also undoable. KK is dead. Yep. Ults aren't as crazy as Uber. I mean, Uber is one of the, like, best ults of all time. It's, what, 10-ish seconds? 15-ish seconds? Of complete invulnerability to everything that isn't being air juggled. Like, that's absurd. I can only do it once, though. I can kind of do it more than once. I can do that, shift it around again. Same problems. How does belt is shift actually help me go up this middle part here? Alright. We're not going to spend all our time waiting around. Snyder did give me a useful list of things to look at. I'm going to look at some of the puzzles I haven't solved yet first, but we'll look at some of these. We'll look at these. Okay, cool. I'll return to map. Return to map. Return to map. And then we'll go and do the thing we do every time, which is not remember we're Baba. And go to the deep forest. And go to insulation. Okay, thing that I hadn't considered. I can push Keke into a wall, and then I can kill myself. Remove the pushingness. And then I can turn Keke into a skull. Now, I can do that after I change wall to stop. I'm not sure how this really helps. But it makes me feel better. Alright, so where would I want to put the Keke such that this is actually useful? What's up, Fries? How you doing? You need to stop doing that. Oh, I can't do it until after I kill push. This is one of those levels, you know? It's not like I've spent hours on this or anything. Alright, then we go and do this. Turn wall to stop. Okay, that lets me trap a skull inside of a wall. That's interesting. Said early stream possibly, so woke up. I meant to start about an hour before I did. I got busy with some other stuff that needed doing, unfortunately. That's the entirety of the truth there. The fact that there's Keke is up is of interest to me. So I think I need to like swap a tile like this one. Crush this. Keke is up. Crush that. Move it into position. And then turn him into a skull. And you can only still swap 3 things, but we don't end up with the stuff around the wall. Okay. So he crushes exactly 3 things. What do I want to do with that, where you can only swap exactly 3 elements? Responsibilities. Yeah, well, honestly, I got busy doing some house cleaning. So... okay, turn wall to stop. This is like the thing I hadn't tried yet. Was messing around with wall as... was messing around with wall as stop after positioning our Keke. Boop. Okay. What if I put him one lower? Figured that or laundry, yeah. I don't need to do laundry. I did a lot of laundry on, like, Monday. So I'm good for a bit. I love how every experiment requires doing all of this all over again every time. But Keke is immune to Swallow's stop, which is of interest to me. But why do I want to wall stop Keke? Okay, dumb idea. I don't think this is... Oh, because then I can't actually get at it. Oh, I can still get at it. Okay, well, we'll try that. Crush up. Not 100% convinced about any of this, but... just makes a singular hole in a vertical surface. Cleaned your wardrobe this week. Finally stopped hoarding old t-shirts. Nice memories, they're all full of holes. Said fuck it and fill 2 minutes. I know the feeling. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to say fuck it and actually get rid of a lot of them. Got a few old Worm Shack t-shirts. That I probably should get rid of, but... well, like right here. I guess the problem I have here is I don't still fully understand what the one goal I have here is. That did nothing. I keep wanting to position him somewhere on the left side to mess with Walla's stop, but I don't think that's the solution, because I kind of kill the wall part. Well, I need to get out Walla's stop, right? Like, either I need to make a hole in the wall, or... like, what is the difference in behavior here if I use wall as stop instead? So let's see. Shifts it in 1. No real biggie change. Coincidence? Suddenly you found an awful lot of space in your wardrobes. Yeah, I could see that. Wall is stop. All that does is prevent him from doing the swapping thing. How does that swap actually work? They're not on the same spot for the same time. He puts 2 of the tiles on the same location. What I really want to do is push Keke into one of these singular walls and have him push the 2 together. But the same behavior happened when wall was hot. Like, how does changing wall is hot versus wall is stop really change things? It has the same behavior as far as I can tell. Like, clearly, I either want to remove that constraint, which having him face upward doesn't help either way. Like, if wall was stop and I pushed him up here, it would do something interesting, but it isn't. Because he would run into the wall and then turn around, but he won't. All he does is dig himself a hole in the middle of the wall. But the same would have happened if wall was still hot. So what is the behavior here that I need to know? Oh, and then he doesn't continue walking forward. Like, that's the only real advantage, is now the skull doesn't go all the way forward. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Doesn't go all the way forward. What? Well, then I can get the skull stuck somewhere else. That skull stuck up there, but whatever. That's not of interest to me. Like, there's no way to prevent him from removing the and swap one from and swapping. It just traps him in this tiny hole he's already made himself. Like, that's, I think the key is I need to figure out where I want to place him upward, but I don't see how Walla's stop changing makes much of a difference for me. At least skull isn't defeat. I'm not going to belabor this too much. That idea seems to have hit a roadblock. An unfortunate roadblock, but a roadblock nonetheless. What was the next lowest number? This one? Flower Garden, Volcanic Cavern. I did solve these, right? Weird that they're different colors. Pretty sure I solved these. This is 11 out of 4. Yeah, okay, I did solve them. Oh, this one. This is the on ice thing where I need to smuggle the lava and the ice and keep them in pushable state the whole time using what limited things I have. Yeah, I don't want it. Let me see, what was it? Lava is lava, but ice is not necessarily ice. So I could transform ice into text and back again. But I still need to make it pushable, and there's a one-way gate. Which basically means whatever sentence I start with, I have to finish with. Because I need to push the lava and ice onto the door. Like, push it in, and then do that. I need to either have a sentence I can... No... There's no way I can have a sentence and push it that way. Because I can't get in. 3 things are the least amount for a sentence, after all. Or a statement, I guess? Implication. Text is ice. Like, what I really want to do is use push twice, but I can't. What I really want is, like, ice on lava is text. But I don't... I guess what I want is lava is push. And ice on lava is text. But then... I just you to stop. What if I see this? Okay. Lava is push. So I push lava around. Then something like... Okay, let's do this. Ice is text. So now I have 2 ices. Lava will need to regain its pushingness, but whatever. Just quick check. Cannot push something on top of it while it's pushed. That's good. Oh, but the problem is I need ice to be pushable at the end of this. Right, I need both things to be pushable. My idea was text on ice is lava. But then again, I only have one is. I can is something else. Okay. Was it text on lava is push was my idea. Lava is lava. But ice is not just ice. But once I get the lava into position, I don't actually need it to move. Because lava is hot. Oh wait, box's flag. Yeah, I still need the lava to move. I can't push the box. That was the next thing. I think it's going to be something like this, but this isn't the right construction. I can't turn lava into text. That would be convenient, but not possible. I need to move the lava 1 tile further, 2 tiles further while I'm at doing this. It's a backloaded sentence, which means I can't, like, push it through. And again, like, if I push 2 things here, I can't get in myself. So, because the end move here is going to be go up, around, and somehow push the ice in here. Also, I don't have enough text to go around. I need a piece of sacrificial text for this to work. Baba is Keke. Would be convenient. How you doing, Olga? Let's go back to the map. I'm not going to spend a lot of time belaboring ones I don't know how to solve. I have a list. Sup, Blueberry Bunny? We have 1 is and 1 push. All right, well, we'll take another minute thinking about this. We need to push 2 things. We have 1 is and 1 push, and we need to push 2 things. It's a fair point. I mean, my idea was to use the implicit pushing power of text to make this work, but I don't have enough text. That's why I wanted to do text on something. But yeah, that's a good point. Doing some adjustments on your PNG tuber. Then they gotta do the animations. Oh, nice. I'm curious to see how that turns out. I want to push 2 things, but only have 1 is. No, it has to be some sort of weird construction, but I don't have enough pieces. We'll come back to this. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time, and I have my homework from Snyder. I'll think about this one more later. 9, no. Chasm. I'm only missing 1 in Chasm. I don't remember what this one is until I loaded the level, and I did. Right, this was the really tricky one. Because I need... Baraka's word is great. The problem is I need to smuggle 2 words in here, and I was having trouble doing that. So now Rock is me, which is lovely. Word is in a bad spot. Let's just push word down a bit. Okay, Rock is you. Oh, but Nod is out to lunch there. There we go. So now Rock is flag, which is great. Comes back to the same problem. Wall is wall and not you. So I can't really do sort of a weird implication thing. I want to do not rock as flag, but there's not enough space. Fun fact, you finally learned how to read MSDN API docs. Had to find the properties of a method of a class. Took you hours to figure out you can click on the enumerable. Oh, nice. Eh? You are in multiple chats at the same time. Let me see right here. I have a relevant meme. Ah! Ba. 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 I love it. Think it yourself when you figured it out? Yeah. I mean, it's the nature of... what's the word I'm looking for? Not .NET. COM things. The enumerable part can be very important. Okay, rock is me. And yeah, that was the problem, is I can't shove not in the right place. Because I cannot smuggle it in without killing rock, which is not what I want to do. Gotta go. Good luck, Brandon. Thanks for the good luck. See you later, Matt. Another reason why is because you don't know what you're... Fair. Can't do not wall as you. Do wall is not me, which is lovely. I have access to belt in the slightest. Of course. Am I missing something? Oh, hello. How did I see this? Oh, because that name is almost transparent on my screen. I was confused. What's up, Kukurid? How you doing? Kukurid Ka? Did not mean to ignore you, simply could not see your username. Oh, is a Niv dead? Oh, that's unfortunate for him. One of those things I need to fix. When a name is too close to white, it needs to be knocked something in some direction. Okay. Where was I? So I do not rock is word. And that means everything is a word. Wait, what? Oh, Wallace stops up there. When you search, you also have Win32 docs. Are you confused? Ah, gotcha. Got banned, but iOS made iOS bots a substitute. Ah, I thought that looked familiar. Probably should work on that raid message. I kind of just copied and pasted it. What's up, Zaplex? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. How was the stream? What were you up to? Hope it was something fun. We're presently staring into space, wondering how to get past this. I feel like I have pieces, but not enough pieces. There is electricity, but too much electricity, so you may want to wear a hat or something, is what I have to say to this. The problem is I can't smuggle 2 words in here without moving a word and then getting my rock stuck, which is the opposite of what I want. But maybe getting the rock stuck is what I need, right? So let's play around with that for a minute. Rock is me. This is fine. Okay, the knot is here. We'll kill rock as me, because then at least I have that. So I have access to not that. So I can do not rock is me, which might be fun. Unfortunately, there's not very many things that aren't me. Fun, played Notia while avoiding speedrun responsibilities. Oh, nice. Is backseating allowed? No. I need to struggle. It's the only way I'll ever learn. But I appreciate you asking. It's always a nice thing when people actually do. It's going okay. You know, I haven't actually solved any puzzles yet, and I've been at this 41 minutes. It could be a lot worse. A lot worse. Not rock is me. What if not rock is word? What does that give me access to? Word-wise. Really just wall, which I already had access to. And really just wall. Don't play this, but you keep seeing lots of videos of this. Baba, is you? It's really good. It just gets hard quick. It's very much a programmer's game. I mean, not as much as a Zachtronics game, but like in terms of how you have to think about it. Got a question? Okay, you're welcome to ask a question. See me play game requests from people. How would someone be able to make a game request? Make a time machine and go back approximately 3 years. As much as I hate to say it. Long story short, it used to be about 25k channel points. And people eventually realized that was fairly cheap. And now I am knee-deep in these things. I still have to do UFO 50, Metroid for the NES, Pokemon Violet, Zelda 1 Second Quest, Wario Land 4, Burning Nightmare, Herosoft's Hack, Squishcraft, A Hat in Time, Might and Magic 7 or 8, Geno Bosses, Undertale, Drawn to Life, and Dead Space. So, for all solutions games, so currently you're solving in the head. Ah! Well, that is a good thing to do. Rock is word. I feel like this is helpful somehow. Wall is wall, so I can't, like, do something with wall. I can't transform wall. Wall, I can't turn into me. So about that time machine. Yeah, pretty much. But if you're going to invent a time machine, I highly recommend, and use it, I highly recommend you do something smarter, like buying Apple, or Bitcoins, or something. Rather than, you know, asking me to play a game. Out of curiosity, what game would you have requested? Want a game request? You have to wait for now. I'd be in your 50s. 30s, not 50s. 50s might happen if it takes too long. I finally beat Baldur's Gate 2. It only took a year. I still feel like there's something weird I can do here. I'm not fully sure what yet. I want to play with this U. I want to move it down a tile. I have a weird idea. It's not gonna... Oh, wait, I can't push this and then push it over. No, I can't do that anyway. So if I did want to include this in an implication, it would have to be through here. Baba is a word. Baba is a word right now. That is useful. What am I going to do with that? Someone asked you a while ago, don't remember. Fair. You have a process of thinking if there's a win condition. The fact that Baba is a word. What if I do this? Oh no, now it's broken. But I could do this. It's dumb, but I could do this. Yes, Baba is a wall now! No, the idea here was... Oh, I pushed it down one too far. I could do this, but we already have seen this is not going to work. Because I cannot become wall. I was happy with that, really. It seemed cool. If rock was word... That doesn't really help me either. The problem is I need to get past the belt. Belt is belt and not you kind of kills it. I feel like I have ideas for this one, they just don't work. Not that that would have been helpful, but... This is interesting, though. It does give me another implication I can do something with. You know? Like, it's a really odd thing. What could I turn it into? Wall is wall. I could turn rock into wall. Whoop-de-doo. I could do that without that. The fact that there's an extra is here, and I can start wall is really interesting, but not terribly helpful. Because outside of... I only have one... I only have two adjectives? Let's go with adjectives. You and word, which... Whoop-de-doo. The problem again, I can't not do anything. If I take the not, I can't move the rock. I have to take you as the first step. I don't think there's a way around that. I want to try something stupid. Oh, wait. I don't think it'll let me make the sentence, but I want to try it. Yeah, not you as defeat is dumb. Well, my game requests could probably pick a few shorter ones. Look, I need to actually focus on doing those in the near future. I think if I stream tomorrow, which seems likely, it's a D&D day, I might see about starting UFO 50. I'll message Kappa after the stream, or if Kappa's listening, I can try and get that set up. But I feel like you have to take the U first. There's no way around it. The question really is, what do I do once I've done this? Like, I could push the knot in there and then move the rock to where it is, but making rock into flag is not... Right, I can't move the knot around the corner. That's why I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, something like 10 p.m. PDT. Roughly around the same time I was starting Baldur's Gate. Like, clearly I want to do something like that. But rock being flag is kind of a big meh. Wait. If I can... Hold on, I need... Oh, I killed Word! Just like Microsoft did when they added the ribbon. I stand by my statement. Okay, I have not in here with me, but that's not helpful. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure how I'll deal with that. There we go. Kill that. Now rock is Word, which, lovely. Oh, I turn it directly into a flag. But that doesn't help me. Because now there's no rock, and there's just a flag. Alright, let's bounce to the next one. We're going to go through these quick, because Snyder did give me some useful homework. I'm not going to spend very long on this one, looking at it, because I know exactly what it is, and I know that I'm already kind of hosed. This is the swap. The swap is different than shift, and it's confusing. Rock is swap. I don't think I want to do that. That's rock is swap. I need to leave rock as swap, but I can mess with all of these other ones. Right. If I push with 2, I'll get 1 moved to the left. I don't have enough for that, I don't think. Because really what I need to do is rock is push out to a pretty far extent. And then the idea was to swap defeat here, but because of the order of things, I don't think it works, because it works where I push it in. Need to merge that one last. Push these over here. So these... Oh wait, I need push till the last second at least. How many bits of text do I need for this? Let's see. I need 1 more. No, I don't. Well, in an ideal world, what would happen now is this would work, but because I'm pushing from this direction, it doesn't. If rock is push and text is swap, what happens? If I push text onto rock, nothing. Oh, text isn't swap yet. Let's just push this back. I want rock is push and text is swap. I hate swap so very, very much. I think what this actually means is in practice it'll just swap the text on top of me. Alright, let's do our homework. Here is our list. We're going to go back and we're going to redo some puzzles and maybe look up my solutions because I have them annotated somewhere in the event that I somehow forget. So the first one Snyder suggested was dungeon here to see if I can refresh my memory on how things work. I remember this. Wait, no I don't. Remember the other variant of this. I don't remember this, because I remember the other one. It was a similar but unrelated solution. Like... No, the solution to this one was simple. Well, simple-ish. What I want to do is put Keke in that row. And then break the implication. Because then I can use Keke... I need to be closer. What if... No, I can't go backwards because that'll break it in a different way. Let's move this. I don't like where this is. Keke is you. Let's move it down a little bit. Babe is you. Is that away? You down. Push. Push. Okay. Now that we're not, like, on the bleeding edge. Oh, that's bad. I don't want Keke on top of me. Well, Bob is as good as Keke for the purposes of this. This is just all about irritating levels of positioning. I was thinking in one of the rows. No, thank you. I'll move over one more. See if this works for me. No, it needs to be in that row. No, Babe is not Keke. Okay. To be right here, I want to break the implication. What am I doing? Is there a better way to break this implication? Can't break it. I have to do it from this direction. But I can move Keke a little bit in relation to Baba. Now we're way too close. This is a thing. If you debug in your breakpoints in Visual Studio, change the code and auto refresh the console, do you need to close the app when they implement that? If you debug in breakpoint in Visual Studio, change the code and it auto refreshes the console, you didn't need to close your app when they... What do you mean auto refreshes the console? The edit and continue thing has been around since at least Visual Studio 2003. That's when I remember using it first. Ah. Get closer, but I can't get further. This is all about positioning where I do this particular implication add. Okay, now we're closer than ever, which is not what I want. What I need to do is just move Keke over you. No. Okay, I move this. Can you move this down one more? No, once we're on top of each other, it's dead. No. Okay. Push. There we go. Push it on top. Bam. Implication gone. So that wasn't hard. Just a matter of irritating things. I guess the key mechanic to remember is I can put people underneath other things. The edit and continue. I think that's what you used to call it. But yeah, you break, and discover like a constant you put in was wrong or something, or the file name, and you could then edit your code and then also drag the pointer around, the breakpoint pointer, to go back before it and try again. Like, Visual Studio's had that for a while. Okay, Forest was the next piece of... Not Deep Forest. Scenic? Forest of Fall. What the heck is the Forest of Fall? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? No, it's a rocket ship. Oh, it's down there. The obviously autumnal one. Just both be characters and line them up above and below the text. Wait, what? I want to see that in action. Be both characters and align them above and below the text. Okay. I mean, this is easy enough to rig up. And a gap of 4 is not is trivial. Nothing else is another useful mechanic I can abuse. Yeah, that does in fact work just exactly the same. Interesting. Yeah, the wall stop text. Yeah, that made sense to me. Alright, go over here. What was the other one? Scenic Pond, which is D. Okay. Water is sink. Text is defeat. Skull is sink. Flag is win. Skull has wall. Baba is you. Keke has text. Fence and wall is stop. I'm pretty sure this is not an active sentence. Okay. I can't get is float out of here. I can't push text into here. Keke has text. Keke has text. I don't remember doing this one. Oh, this level. I feel like people post that for almost every single level. I know this. Does this one have a variant? Okay, quick check. Not with that one. Water is not float. Or not, text is not float. So we do have an option here. We can kind of crunch these. That is a wall, though. I probably needed to do something with that. Probably not the solution. Has multiple variants? Yeah, I swear there was more than one of these. That's the only thing I can really remember. There's no other Keke things here. So if I do Baba has Keke, all I end up with is death and being Keke. Be nice if I could change to Keke as me, but that doesn't help. Text is float. is interesting, but not what I need. What I think I need to do is turn into... is to break through... Text has Baba. Cool. No. Also no. Positioning here is irritating. Let's separate us out a lot. And then Baba has text. So I can crunch a Baba. And get Baba, which is interesting. Might not have been one of my smartest moments there. And then do it again. I do wonder if this is the solution that Snyder wanted me to think about. Okay. And then finally do it one last time. Push that into the skull, push up, push right. Ah. That kills that. Right, that doesn't work. Oh, text is defeat. That's so cheap. Just added a wall? Okay, so the way this game works is there's a bunch of rules. So for instance, fence is stop means I can't go through it. Water is sink means it'll eat something and then go away. Skull has wall means that skull, once it's destroyed, will spawn a wall in its place. Skull is sink, so when I push Baba or text into it, the skull goes away and a wall shows up. So that's kind of how this works. So what I want to do, what I need to do is something smarter than this, because I can't push anything there because of how walls work. Can't burn any other walls for that. Wait, I do have the option of getting at least one more Baba. I just realized this. Because I can do... No, I want to go the other way. Yeah, I didn't notice... It's really easy to miss certain things. We get a freebie Baba here. So then I can get... What I need to do is have the Baba and the text. No, because then the Baba will just die. What I need to do is get two texts together. Let's come back for a second. This is... This is probably getting somewhere, maybe. That's Baba has text. But yeah, the pause menu giving you the exact enumerations of what's going on is really handy. Okay. Now text has Baba, which means I can get a free Baba out of here, which I didn't notice before. And I want to, like, stack these? I'm not really sure how I feel about this one. But we'll see what happens if I get multiple texts or just Babas, or only one Baba. I think that's multiple texts. Now, will this work? Oh. Now I have multiple Babas in there, but they're all kind of useless. I can't push another text across it. And it does eat both of them, which is of interest to me. Walls are solid. I can't push text through them, right? Just double checking. Double checking. Text has Baba. I only have one is, and I cannot get that float out of here. Right? That float is... Yeah, that float is stuck. Because even if I did get a Baba situated here so I could push it up, I can't push it up. So this float is stuck. I never could have moved a sentence in here because it would have been stuck along the wall, but... Maybe I thought about this the wrong way. Now, I still need that is, but we can do this. Can I do this? I can't really get a spare Baba. If I do this, then Baba is float, which is beautiful. I think that actually is the solution. Text has Baba. Get these apart. And then crunch. Crunch. Destroy the Baba. I'm now floating, which means I'm immune to that, and I can win. And the reason why I have a little bit of latitude here is to stop floating so I interact with objects. I'm not sure if that was what Snyder wanted me to learn out of that. Alright, and then extra 3 deep pool. Which is the same one, except that's crossed out. Text, skull is defeat, text is defeat. Interesting. Fence and wall is stop, water is sink, Baba is you, Keke has text. Okay. I think the solution I had in mind probably was from this one, I guess. Because text has Baba, Baba has text is something I could just somewhat infinitely abuse in this one. And I don't have the problem I had last time, which was that the skull would not let me proceed. So we have that going for us. Then fork. Doesn't have a wall, it just defeats me. Yep. Oh, defeats me. Huh. Valid point. You are correct. It just defeats me. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does mean this probably doesn't work then. Because skull is defeat. And just makes another Baba. I think I see it, though. I think I see it. Let's see if this works. Oh, I need another Baba for that. I'll play around with it for a minute and see if it makes sense. Oh. Love it when they just give you a lip so you can move one of the other clones further out. Make your life a little bit better. Because really what I want is to be able to push the text downward after that. I think I want to restart, but I think I just need to be more careful about how I'm doing this. Because really, I want Baba has Baba, which probably would have worked for for one of these variants. Okay, so I get a Baba out of this, which I can then crash anywhere I want. And then I get text out of that, so it has to be in a position where I can push it. Okay, this is fine. Okay, then I have that. Text has Baba. Sheesh. Okay, that part was harder than it needed to be. Oh, that didn't help. That works well enough, I believe. It's probably a slightly easier way of doing this than what I've chosen to do, but this, I think, will work. Oh, no, it's not going to work. Because I'll be adjacent to it. Or will it? I guess it does work. Okay. Bob has text. Just be careful about positioning. What order I use the water tiles in. Yep. Alright, Baba has Baba, which is always a fun one, which means I'm now immune to defeat. Flag is win. Alright, I'm still not quite sure why that was one Snyder wanted me to review. But I'm not going to doubt his list. He actually put work into this, so. Let's go to the Deep Forest, which is my favorite of them. And do 7. Oh god, I remember concrete goals. I think. No, I don't. Ah, flag is stop. Interesting. There was a trick here involving how shift works, I think. Remove the push attribute. I remember being confused the first time I solved this. Like, what happened? This seems important. This has to do with the nature of stop. Shift. Belt is shift, and it is push. I mean, I have some options here. There's not a whole lot. This is early enough in the game that we're not at is blocking you off from ising things. So we... I'm not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. But I am having fun. This is silly. Let's see. This is not productive. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm doing something stupid. I want to make a thing that just circles it. Boop. Whee! Remember the trick to this? I don't. But look at him go! Anyway, that was fun. It has something to do with how shift how shift interacts with things. Like, cause like shift can condense things weirdly. Why is it not shifting the text? Because the text is unshiftable. I can shift text on top of myself using belts. What? I get it? Alright, so I push the belt on there, and if I'm in opposition to it... Okay, I need to stack 2. I can stack the text on me, which could be useful. That might be a lesson Snyder was trying to teach me. Not the trick to the level, mind, but... Flag is stop. Tree is stop. That was it. Because you try to occupy 2 things at the same time, it won't work. Okay. 12. God, the numbering here is irritating. Where is 12? Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 12. There it is. Above the 7. Thank you. What's up, Where Goose? How you doing? Oh, this one! It's a weird interaction between push and shift. I vaguely remember this, but only vaguely. Like, I need to make belt is push, since bug just is, and then remove its nature. Belt is shift? No. This one I remember being incredibly frustrating. Okay, I need to be able to push the bug. That's the first order of business, is get the bug out of there. Wait. Oh, I can free it this way, because the bug is nothing, at least I can free this. Okay, that's step 1. Now it's free. I can move the bug that way. I don't want to do that. Turn the bug into a belt. You make Baba a bug. He didn't like that. Oh, bug is bug. Interesting. Okay. Ah, that's it. That's a thing. I think I need it to be both. Maybe not. I don't think I've irrevocably messed it up. The worst part is, I remember doing this. I remember having no trouble getting the bug out. But now I don't remember how to get the bug out. Okay, bug is shift. I can't really, like, get the belt into a position I want. He's push. I can't move him. Remember the final trick? I have vaguely remember the final trick. But I don't remember how to dislodge the damn bug. Definitely remember, like, verticality was key to some extent. Have a think. Yeah, this is supposed to be review, so I'm not averse to people, like, reminding me what the heck's going on. I don't necessarily need to get the aha again. My plan was if I spent enough time being annoyed at this, I would switch. I would look at my own solutions, because I have them annotated elsewhere. Oh, bug is bug, right? Was gonna do something silly. Text is float. Wait, text is float? Okay. I need to be behind the bug and push it. Or I need to somehow get the belt to move it for me. I feel like bug is shift and belt is push kinda does something? Because he's facing leftward, right? Okay. Oh, Baba is shift. You're right. That is an old one. Yeah, because then I can push everything. I can dislodge the bug easily. And then I, like, want to make them both be shift to kind of get them fighting each other. Something like that. And that gives you enough time to walk through. Because you need to have the bug push it. Let's see. Yeah, weird shifting quirks. Yeah, I want this facing this way. The bug facing that way. Okay. And then this does something. No, it doesn't. And I've killed push. And then push the bug onto it. And then have them fight. Yep, see? That was it. The shifting trick I remember. The dislodging, that was something else. Okay, and then extra 2 Skull House. I remember this one? Okay, text is float, water is sink, skull and door is stop, Baba is you, rock is push, key is push. I don't have a key. Key is open, door is shut, flag is win. Okay. We could turn the rock into a key. We could turn the rock into a key with a lot of pain and suffering. This, I remember this now. The trick was you needed to do 2 things at once, and they take effect at the same time. So I need something like rock is... And then let's move that out. Rock is Baba, and key is rock, so I need to slot the rock in last. Rock is key. It's something like that. Okay, this. This was absolutely what this was. So now I have Raba and key, because of two implications at the same time. I just need to make sure to keep them separated. Shift on shift is very weird. Or wait, no, not that far back. Now I just need to get key as push. I ended up destroying my implication at some point. Meaningful implication at some point. Yeah. Key as Baba is not helpful. It's okay if I make a mess of this. There we go. Use spare Baba. Use spare flag. Okay. Yeah, I turned the key into the Baba. It was unexpected and irritating. Okay. And we got one more. We have two more. And then we'll go back to trying to be smart in an actual level that matters. Flower garden. We need sorting facility. Which one was this? Okay. Flag is win. Door is shut and stop. Key is open and push. Rock on water is key. Baba is you. Belt is push. Rock is push. Shift on. Okay. Well, I do want belt is shift. Suspect what I want is rock on belt is shift. Don't kill push. I might need it later. I also will need to push the rock, I suspect. Let's see what happens. It shifts the rock. Alright, let's try that again with a slightly different implication. Rock is shift. Oh, rock is push. I shouldn't have been pushing because the rock was push. That's why. Did I do a full reset? I did a full reset. What am I doing? Okay. We've pushed rock as far as it needs to go. Remove belt as push to push rock once. Then... Actually, I can just do belt as shift. It takes it where it needs to go. Ah. But that's the important bit. Is that it's only for rocks. So let's see. No. Okay. That's the last thing that's going to be implicated, clearly. Rock belt on rock. Yes, okay, cool. Which keeps me safe and allows me pushing powers. Oh. Okay. On is powerful with shift, but I don't think that is the value I wanted to get out of that. And then finally, mouse hole in this one. Which I think I remember. I didn't remember. This is different. Okay. Rock on key is flag. Bat is bat. Flag is win. Baba is you. Key is swap. Cliff is stop. Rock is push. Bat. Okay, rock on key. I already hate this level. That is bad, so I can't immediately turn it into. Thanks for the GG. This is review, so some of this is I vaguely remember this. Cliff is stop, bat. Just the word bat. Bat could be push. Killed rock. Well, I didn't really kill rock in the process, so at least I can do that to get it out. Okay. Oh, God, I hate swap. I hate corners. I think I actually remember this. Like, I make the sentence rock is push, but I make it up here. I didn't kill bat, but it's a close thing. Don't remember what the purpose of bat is. But that's why there's a tube there. Fun fact, probably is Turing complete. How am I not surprised? Everyone loves a good Turing tar pit. Actually, the word bat is kind of hosed. Rock is push. Now I can't unpush the rock. Heal is always swap. Rock is always swap. Find out that because of the word bat, I have screwed this up. Will they swap? They will swap. It's of interest. Is this a Turing? Is it Turing tar pit though? I mean, Turing tar pits are basically just like weird ass languages that are Turing complete, but otherwise are not terribly useful, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I mean, I guess so, looking at the exact definition. Beware the Turing tar pit, in which everything is possible, but nothing of interest is easy. Which, I guess that's not true. There's lots of interesting things, but, like, you can't, I don't know, open files? You can't connect to a network. Like, Malbolge has those sorts of problems. But Funge definitely has those sorts of problems. Brainfuck certainly has those problems. Fuck absolutely has those problems, because it's brainfuck with more profanity. No, the definition I see right here is any programming language or computer interface that allows for flexibility and function but is difficult to learn and use because it offers little to or no support for common tasks. It was coined in 1982 by Alan Perlis in the Epigrams on Programming. 54. Beware of the Turing tar pit, in which everything is possible but nothing of interest is easy. But, like, Malbolge certainly counts, because doing anything in Malbolge is painful, as the name implies. 17 lines of code that are the simplest way to add 1 to 1 in this language without it. Oh, Malbolge is amazing because, 1, it destroys your memory as you execute. Like, it took a long time for people to use, like, search algorithms to find a way to write hello world, and even then it randomly cases it. I think it's gotten better. I think someone's figured out a way to use Malbolge effectively. Effectively in big finger quotes. But, like, yeah, hello world took a while to find. That's actually a good hello world. Cat was similarly difficult. The trick had to do with noticing that there was a way that its hash functions would work to create a cycle, I think, and someone figured out a way to use that because it would encipher a value once it's executed or something. It's a really weird thing. Turing complete doesn't mean anything is possible, it just means you can do any computation. Yes, that is true. That is true. Malbolge is not Turing complete due to the memory limits. Unfortunate. Expanded word size of 20 trits. Yeah, Malbolge is just meant to be annoying. That's really it. Oh, Malbolge Unhackled is a Turing-complete variation allowing programs of any length, however, to the command variations to allow values for not necessarily random Malbolge Unlocked. Unshackled. Huh. I got distracted. Where was I? I want to reset this. I don't necessarily want the bat in the corner. I don't necessarily want the word bat in the corner. I'm certain that Raucous Push is the correct thing to do. So regardless, I'm going to set that up. But then once Raucous Push, I can no longer easily do anything. That is push. I used to love messing around in esoteric programming languages. I've written a couple of Befunge interpreters and the like, and of course everyone has written a brainfuck interpreter at some point in their life. It's just not that hard to. Okay. This is basically choose which wall I want this stuck on. Need to, like... I can't push it into the key, can I? Right? Because if I push it, they just overlap. Make a description of your own esoteric language? Ah, it's a language that compiles into Malbolge. Yeah, it took a long time to get to that. I remember reading a lot of stuff along the way. Get the rock and the key on top of each other. How hard could it be? As it turns out... As it turns out... Curtis is greet, Pat is gaming, Curtis give luck and cheer. Thanks, Curtis. How you doing? I mean, I guess you're doing greet. Let me see if I can actually find this. I probably did this. I think I've been gotten behind in my annotations for Baba Is You levels. Let's see. Mouse hole. Random OG OLDC levels. When did I solve this puzzle? May 23rd, 2024. It's been a little bit. But I did solve mouse hole in this one. Oh, got one of those. That doesn't surprise me. Have to look at that. Good luck waking up. How's Papa? It's going okay. I haven't solved anything yet. Snyder gave me a list of things to review, so I've been reviewing them. Where did the thing I actually wanted go? Oh, right, it went there. That makes much more sense. It's been a while. So yeah, I did solve mouse hole. It took about 15 minutes. What? Okay. If you had the word bat instead of bat, you'd be 90% of the way there. I think you're correct on that front. I think you're definitely correct on that front. Which is to say, I looked at my playthrough and you're definitely correct on that front. God, okay. So the way swapping works is weird, and that's what Snyder wanted me to learn here. Okay, we have the word bat, we have the key, we have the rock. Zoop. I've got to look up when I actually started this at some point. Not right now, mind you. Okay, we have the rock. We have the key. We have them abutting. And then we do something like that. If I push... No. Why... don't think I understand what's going on here. I think my... Oh, that's right. Okay. Interesting. So I pushed that. It's pushed it down one and swapped to upward one. Program that it outputs H. Oh, nifty. There's no way I'm going to guess what that does looking at it unless somehow it decodes to an H in ASCII somewhere. Makes me sad that if I look up binary decoder, it didn't pop up the nice old one. Interesting. It's not an even number of bytes. That or it sucks. It's not even byte aligned. Well, that explains that. Okay. So that was definitely what... I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to play around with that. Didn't know about edit continue. See the benefits. It's really nice. It is something you could definitely get a little bit... Yeah, I don't use it much these days. But I remember it being quite handy at the time. To be fair, the reason I don't use it much these days, I don't really C#. Unexpected, yeah. Like, lots of weird things can happen, especially if there's other state elsewhere. But if you're, writing a top-down command line application, it works pretty well. Okay, why did this work? Now let's not put ourselves up at the top of the screen. That's silly. But why did that work? So I used the word, I think, bat. Top. No, bat at the top did not work. Did bat in the middle work? Because I pushed... I get it, because I pushed bat, which caused it to swap with that, and rock happened at the same time, and they were able to occupy the same space because of that. Okay, I get this, I think. Okay, well that was the homework Snyder gave me. Now to figure out stuff. I guess. What things... It's a weird way to overlap things, yeah. Thanks to the GG. It's kind of a false GG, but... it's still okay. Okay. Right, 3. This is the important thing. Well, I already beat that level, apparently about a year ago. It said the upload for this was on the 23rd of May. Oh! Wait, really? Seriously? Yeah, this was exactly a year ago. Huh. That's actually pretty funny. Solicitation is a stack-based language. 1 pushes 1 on the stack, 0 pushes... or pops the top of the stack and executes as an opcode. There are 9 different numbers that work as opcodes, and not enough space to explain them all here. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how that would work. Because you can only pop, I assume, 1s and 0s, so it must have to delineate your 1s and 0s. Peace out for me. Okay. Belt is shift is probably the key thing here. I take what we've learned and figure out how to transform the level. Alright, quick, back to the map before I do anything stupid. What do I want to transform it into? Like, there has to be something I want to make the level. What would it be that I want to make the level into? What options do I actually have? I guess really just maybe belt? Possibly text. Weak we've already discussed is not useful. I don't think level is shift will get us out of context. And I think that does something weird in the level, so... Okay, so we're back to the same problem we had before. We need to figure out which of these to sacrifice, because we can't keep them all. So I'm going to sacrifice the is for the time being. I don't like it, but we need to sacrifice something. Next, I want to set this up the way I thought. I can get both of those out. So then we can do text is weak to get push out. At the cost of our is. It's still not ideal, but we could still do something. I want to push outward a little bit. And we can recover our is. So we recovered our is. And we have a belt is push. Skull facing Keke is move. Two basic ones. One adds the top two values and adds them together. Ah! 2 pops the top value. -2 outputs the top value as an ASCII character. Okay, that makes sense. So you have to build the... You have to go and build your number. Almost Pinot numbers. Interesting. Slowly mistype some stuff. Ah. Belt is push. Can't make both of them both things. I get the idea. Yeah, it seems cute. I feel like I want to mess with the move property here somehow. Like, belt is shift is whoop-de-doo. Let's do some silliness. I've killed shift, so I can't do silliness. Yeah, it must be a weird thing around shift. That's the only thing that makes sense. I can't... What if... What does text to shift mean? Does that do anything for me? A little bit. Indeed, winning the level is easy. A level's easy, you just touch the flag. It's true, I've done it. I've already won the level. Woo! The problem is converting the level into something meaningful, which I think is text or possibly level. Or belt. I'm not sure yet. Text is shift is really interesting to me. I want to play around with that. It also means I'll get to keep 2 is's, which seems valuable to me. I don't know if this is bad because then I won't have belt. But honestly, at least I got something. Crunch. You know, it would have been smart to have actually used the text is weak for the thing I wanted to do. I love meta puzzles. Oh, I love meta puzzle solving. Don't do enough of it. Okay, this gives me the latitude to push without messing with shift. That's nice. Okay, so now if I do text is push and text is shift, we can fix the is. Yeesh, that doesn't help, actually. This is like an interesting diversion, but I don't think it's the winner. Like, moving that is there gets that skull from killing me. Doing that... Well, actually... Oh, but I need the shift to be able to push the skull. And then I'm kind of hosed this way because that skull's going to eat me. Not to mention the other skulls will eat me too. But without the is shift, I can't really do anything here. Text is always push, so like, yeah, the pushing part is not as interesting. Text is shift is really interesting. Let's try some things. And then... That's not it. Text is shift. Lovely. Except for that. You can form a sentence that negates it, but other than that, yeah. Apparently, GDQ is now offering on-site registration, which is interesting. Also, I will be at SGDQ, which is probably less interesting to most people. Okay. Sacrifice an is to get rid of that skull. Let's see what we can do here. Shift. Okay. Created a very, very slow... Thank you for the follow. This is close to what I want. But then they see Baba and it doesn't shift. It's like I need one more brick of distance. Or possibly... Is there any way I can... Because when it make is shift, it doesn't shift the skull away at the end. He immediately pushes it. Yeah, fun fact, that actually goes all the way through a text synthesizer every single time because I don't cache any common TTSs. That goes all the way through Miku Speak. On my list of important things to fix is make it so Miku Speak doesn't have to rely on the Raspberry Pi component, because that is the jankiest part. At some point I'll fix that. Not anytime soon, but... Okay, maybe this. This is looking promising. Wait, do I want a skull up there? This is the exact same thing. And I still can't move far enough. Solve it in your head? Well, good job. I still have to solve it with a keyboard. Polka Meister, like myself, never has to be bored. Okay, back to the beginning. Do I need belt? Could I make two things shift? If I could have belt is shift and text is shift. That... Belt is shift. I can have them, but not at the same time. It also mean I'd crush the... If I did this, I'd crush the word is when we get there. So I'd only have one is, which might be fine. Still have belt as text. Not that it helps me here, but scrap it close to solving. I definitely get it. It's one of those things where there's frequently like fragments of solutions that one needs to play with. Why am I doing this? Belt is weak isn't helpful. But belt as text kind of is. It gives me one more tile to play with. And I was close. I think I was close one of the few times when I just needed one more tile, right? Okay. I can undo this if I need to. Belt is text. We'll park our belt over here for the time being. Move text up here, because we still need to retrieve push, because it's better than just getting one element out of this. Okay. Get push out of the way. Know what to do, just don't know how to do it. Welcome to my world. I'm not sure how to do this either. I'm still playing around with ideas. I'm not entirely convinced. But I really want to push that one further, but okay. What I really want to do is not form text is shift immediately. But I need to keep those pieces around. You know what? Let's use the word belt up there, maybe? I want the skull in the middle. I feel like that's important. No. Text is shift. If I crush this, I get 2 extra points of movement. Might be enough. I am 1 short. If I do this, no dice. I want to do the thing I did with the bug. That's what I want to do. I want to set it up so that it pushes stuff that way, upwards for me, to move weak. That's what I want to do. I want the interaction between the shifts with the way that the bug was doing it. How did I set that up? I set both. I put both them on the same tile, and then put them in opposing directions. And then they went upward because the shift tile did that. Okay. Can I set this up? Okay, so let's... I need shift. I need 2 is. I need the word belt. Okay, I have to do this without one of those things. But I need to stack the 2 things on top of each other so that they do something weird. I think that's the key. That's why Snyder wanted me to do this in this order. I need belt is shift to stay alive to some extent, but I need to not kill any of these. And I was about to say I can get another belt, but I can't because I can't use belt as text as a trick. Like crush belt, I guess we have to crush is. We'll deal with the outcome of that. Don't like it, but I'm not really sure what else to do yet. I also don't like it because I don't have access to spacing, and I lose a lot of space there. But I'm close. I'm gonna move shift. Don't think it matters that it's a little bit off. I can push the belt now. Assuming I have this right, this would be the kind of thing I'd want to do. Is place them on top of each other, but in opposing directions. The text needs to be pushed downwards. What? What? Huh. Okay, that's interesting, but probably not relevant right now. I've turned belt is text into an unreadable blob, which apparently is not applicable. Though belt is belt is. Belt. It says both of those are affecting it. Why is there an X over it? Is bell text? Is that written belt is belt? I think so. Like that, the rules are clearly there. Belt is text, belt is belt. Oh, because they're contradictory, so they can't apply at the same time. That's why there's an X. That wasn't what I meant to do. That's really powerful, in fact. I can produce two words on the same surface by transforming one. I could keep the belt, I'd be fine with that, but that doesn't help me here, I don't think. It was briefly mind-bending. I was briefly very confused. It was something. Ugh, this is such a confined space. Ugh. Yeah, definitely something to keep in mind for other levels, without a doubt. I feel like I've done it before, but I don't remember. Text is push. Like, I definitely need to make a flyer. I think that's what it's telling me to do. But how do I do this? In the space I'm given. Like, in order for me to do this, I need to have... I'm pushing them on the same tile. Like, okay, so I push the top one down. That's fine. It'll be pushed into this tile. Push it up. It'll be pushed into that tile. So no, I don't have enough space. It's an even odd issue. I need both of those words. but I don't see it. Text is weak, so that lets me get out the push. Which gives me belt is push if I want it. I don't know if I can make a flyer in this space. Because I need to push one downward and one upward, and I don't... Well, I guess actually... no, I don't have the space for it. Because I can only push downward that far. Even assuming I could make a flyer, which, without a second is, I can't. I'm almost wondering if I was close to the right answer, and maybe there's a way to get the other is out of here. Maybe I don't want push. Maybe I just want the other is. Okay, what was the way to get this? There we go. I'm not certain about this either. This gives me two is's. Oh, because it's an actual object, right? Okay. Now I could make text is shift and belt is shift if I wanted to. That is now a construct. No. No, it's not. I can't do that anyway. There's no way I could actually get them together because of the constraint here. If I make it vertical, I don't have enough space to the left to build a second sentence. The only way I could do that is if I could get them both on the same tile at the same time. But it also isn't terribly helpful, because I haven't positioned this. Back to pretest. It's one of the worst parts about this is I have to make a decision really early on about what to do, and I'm not certain where I'm supposed to go with it. It's just one tile too long to do the thing I want to do. If I make the belt into text, that gives me the ability to push, but at the same time I could do that with pushing the belt. Whoops. Like, being able to push the belt doesn't seem very useful to me at this point. Like... it just doesn't. And I've killed shift anyway, so... like, even if I want to do this, would not extend far enough. Crunch that, push up by one. Yeah, push up two more, and that's still the same spot I was last time. Why? What interaction? Is it the belt interaction? It must be the belt interaction, but how do I build the construct that wants to fly up there? I need to be able to push the belt. I need to be able to set up a dual implication. I was thinking about the text thing. If I could build text / belt is shift, but if I did, then they would fly upward. And they wouldn't take it with it. Even if I was having them face opposite directions. Again, do I want to go back to that level and play around with it? I'm not sure. But I'm back at the same problem. Like, I haven't made progress. At best, I can get the word push out. I could choose 2 out of 3 of those, okay? That's where I'm at there. Push is not my favorite, but it's perfectly serviceable. I have to move one of these if I want to have push downward, which is like why I was leaning toward is. Or just accept that... Or just accept that I'm going to have to do that. But then I can only really push the belt around a little bit before it becomes a problem. Okay, belt is push and has text on it now. That's interesting. Is it interesting? I only have one is. Is this anything? I think I need to push it on at the same time. Otherwise, I can't do anything with it. I can't set those up at the same time, I guess. No. I need it facing upward, but right here it's a nightmare to do so. Well, it doesn't have to be. I can move belt over one. Not sure about this. But then I can't actually set up anything proper here, because my thing is stuck there. I wonder if the Snyder thing has got me thinking about mechanics that aren't actually important. Like, take a look again. Oh, that's Baba, not me. Nuts. I beat the level. Get Baba out of the way before I accidentally solve it again. It was in here, right? Lock the door? Was that it? Yes. Okay. Alright, Baba is shift was the important key thing to do. But start. I just want to see the flyer in action again. That's the thing I want to do first. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's in the wrong row, we just want to watch it go. Okay. So it does work. I do need 2 is's for this construction to work. I can't share an is. I need enough space to build it. So let's see. Let's go back to Baba is shift, because the objects in this case are pushable. We're not going to worry about that. And I build a vertical flyer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, trivially. Wait. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. 5 seems like the minimal amount to set up a flyer. Because I need to push. Okay, so let's see. construct was 2, 3. I enter here, come from the 4, push downward, but then I can't push them upward. Does that matter? Or is it just cool that they're both shifting? Like, does the different directions actually matter? Maybe that's the thing that I'm missing here, is that the directionality doesn't matter as long as you have two things that are kind of in the right way. Yeah, okay. So setting them up in opposite directions does not matter if I'm building a flyer. I think this to be the case, so let's just try it out. I'm going to shove the bug north. I'm going to shove this thing north. They're both facing north. So that helps us a bit. The answer is yes. Okay. So I don't need any sort of weird conflict. You just need two objects with shift moving in concert. Okay. Cool. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right, Baba. I'm here, Baba. Okay. Now we just need to get back. Which thankfully is not hard. Then there. Okay. So. Okay. New ideas. New ideas. I could put any word I want on belt. So belt is text I think actually might help here. We need to keep belt. We need to keep shift. We're going to ditch the is. Okay, that's the plan. I need to be able to push the belt. There's no... Do I need to? I need something there. I don't think it matters if it's push or not, if we're trying this wacky idea. Okay. Okay. I save the is. I don't need to push the belt if I do it this way. I think. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think that will work. I'm not sure about this one, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, oh, whoops. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, whatever, we'll fix that. We're not ready for that yet. Okay, now we have our weird plusum, which is fine. Push this all the way over there. Push it upward. Yeah, that works. Oh, you unfollowed me, Fries. Oh, man, what an asshole. It's okay. You've been following since 11 seconds ago. I forgive you. How'd you sit on your phone and do that? Like, I'm actually kind of impressed. All right, here we go. I don't know if I did the right thing here, but we're gonna find out, I guess. How do I retrieve myself? I need the skull. Instead of dials butt unfollow. On mobile, the follow on button is Wall was very stupidly placed. I'll give you that. I need a place. I look at Baba. Oh, that's the looking at Baba. Need to desync us in a different direction. There we go. Alright. I don't think that was the object I was supposed to put there. I'm also not certain what it is. What object did I need? Don't actually know. I've successfully done something. I just don't know what. Also, I don't think belts should look that way. Key is push and open. Key probably would have been nice. Rock is push. Okay. What should I have made it? Like... Oh, no. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's the skull level. Well, alright. So belt doesn't have any noun on here. So I think we can assume... I can't even test this hypothesis. I can't free this is, can I? I can free the is. No, but that doesn't help me test the hypothesis. I need a noun to test my hypothesis with this thing. I'm still pretty sure this isn't what I was supposed to do, so let's go back and look at that again. Is this the level I want to be on? No. This is not going to be annoying. Where am I? I'm on the skull. Crushers, please. Alright, what do I want this to be? Okay, the only nouns I have that are reasonable is belt. Is belt. But belt isn't pushable. Even if belt was pushable, what would I want to do with it? Okay, let's look at everything here again. We have rock is push. We have skull not facing Baba is you. We have key is push and open. I want to get the key out. Baba is push. Water is sink. Wall is stop. Flag is win. Door is shut and stop. It's also stuck in the current state it's in, which is lovely. Which, I can't tell if it's a conveyor belt or not, because I can't actually waste a turn. Doesn't appear to... Oh, there's no belt is push. There's no belt is push. Okay. What did I want to do with that? What are my other options? The belt push thing was so interesting, it's still breaking my head here. But that doesn't let me free, really, right? If that makes sense. Level is push doesn't do anything. There's only two nouns. It's either level is text or level is belt. How would the level being text help me? Would that turn into the word level? Probably. Probably? Probably? Like, what does that mean? What do I want to do here? I could get the word level out of here, maybe. I mean, but if level is text, what does that mean? Does it just turn the level into text? Level was already text, wasn't it? This belt thing doesn't seem like the thing I need. Oh, actually, we can test it. Right, it doesn't do anything because, of course it doesn't. Man, all I've done is make myself more confused. I've created a successful solution, but it's not a useful solution. It was still really cool, though. It was still really cool. Let's do it again because it was cool. But, like, this did, in fact, solve the problem of I need to put something there, but it didn't solve the problem of what to put. I just arbitrarily picked it. Yeah, the is can go away for a second. In fact, was that or is? Okay, well this is at least interesting. Okay, we've done this. We can use the weak there. We can set this up. We can actually solve the puzzle the way we kind of are supposed to. Kind of. And that gives me access to level as text. Which, who knows if that's useful or not. But at least it does something different than making it into a useless belt. It is, in fact, the word level. Okay, cool. I can turn the rock into a level to do a bonus level. That's lovely. Been a while since I've used this. Okay, can't push the level around. That's unfortunate. Could also... Is there any grass? There is no grass. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Didn't transform anything. Alright, I think I did the right thing. I think turning it into the word level was the right call. Still not sure what to do with that. Well, aside from some of the obvious and fun ones. I want to turn level into rock. Does give you the option of doing a bonus level, though, so at least that's progress of a sort. What? I don't think I've improved the situation. I really don't think I've improved the situation. Can I undo that? Does it matter? What happens if I do this now? Okay. You know what? I think that's as good of a sign as any that it's time to take a short stretch break. I'll be right back. Hopefully less confused. No, I'm not less confused. We're just going to exploit the fact that we can do rock as level and see about at least doing something. Playing a different level would be nice, even if it's not the one I'm supposed to be in. So let's have a parade. Okay. Wall is stop. Keke is move. Skull is swap. Bug is push. Baba is you. Keke, me, skull. Me? Me. Interesting. Belt is shift. Flag is... I get the feeling... No? Bug is me? Oh, me is those things. Okay. Keke is move. Alright, I realize that particular is at least a little bit free. Skull is swap. Oh, something is Keke. I can swap out Keke things more easily than that. Alright, cool. Not sure what I want to do, but let's take a look at what happens when they do that. It kills me. Feel your pain on a swap. Yeah. I just can't get excited about swap for some reason. Let's see. So if I turn the bug into a skull... No. I can't turn them back easily, can I? No. Swap is awful. Two, three, four, five, six. Skull is swap. I could move the flag. Not sure useful, but... No, I can't move the flag. Okay. Turn the bug into me. Oh, okay, I can't turn the bug. I can turn the skull into me. Which is probably interesting. Belt is stop. Okay, so if I do let these things run, let's just watch them for a second. And then it comes back and belt is stops. Crunch is Baba. Completely useless there. Turn me into skull. The problem is this one goes first. What's up, Throwback Thrills? How you doing? Oh, I could come in here and do that. Fascinating. Okay, that's of interest. I have one loop through there I can do. Let's try this. I don't know why this would be useful. Trying to find a phone? Like, literally as in the phone is lost somewhere? Or you're trying to find, like, a new phone to buy? Me doesn't have any useful properties, does it? I can't bring that back. Having the skull there does... diddly squat. Fix. Ah, fix a phone. That makes more sense. I can't affect that. I can't move this is. I can't make a stack of stuff to keep him from moving. the distance from me as Keke to anything else. So really it's about positioning this bug. That's what it has to be about. I can never make a new bug. Once the bug is done, it's done. Swap. Swap. I can get killed earlier. This is even one of those where I can like push all of the things. Skull is swap. Oh right, I already went around the loop. Like I'm almost wondering if there's something I'm supposed to do with like swapping these out. But now the belt is stopped, that's pointless. So I can't never do that, right? Skull is me. Well, actually, it's interesting. If I get the is a way, I could actually do something here. Like, I can at least park myself on the flag, which won't work, but looks good. Well, if I do it in the right order, at least. Or I'm a moron. Fastest death speedrun. We're trying some things. They're probably not going to work. Yeah. Flag being win doesn't help if I'm not anybody. I'm a real nowhere man. See, that's the problem. I need them to both go off, but I don't know what to do with them once I do, right? Like, I need to make the bug an impediment. I don't have access to the word wall. Keke is move, skull is swap, bug is push. It's gotta be about swapping. But what? Belt is shift, flag is not win. Now this free is, so I don't need to do the Keke thing. Wait. I'm gonna do something stupid. Just to play around. But I think this will do something weird. I don't think it'll actually help what I want to do. Yeah, it makes it take twice as long to do the same thing. But I do think that the idea here is important. Maybe one cycle. Right there, okay. Push the bug in. Set up bug as skull. Oh, they don't exist. So the idea of doing the swap thing isn't going to work here. Because when he turns back into Keke, it's just going to do that. Because they have no cohesion. New idea. New idea. Don't do it that way. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I liked where I was going with some. I'm not certain I need the bug. Not certain doesn't mean I don't. But let's try something here. Okay, is me. I want to set that up from the right side so it's easier to undo. Let's do that, okay. would turn me into a skull, which allows me to transpose. Huh. Swap doesn't change the facing direction. That's irritating. Be honest, the game needs to be a bug. I need a bug. Yeah, you're probably right. I can change the row this guy's in, or the column he's in. I cannot change the facing direction. That was my idea. Was change the facing direction. Can't use bug in another implication. Wait, if I can change the row he's in, that actually might be enough. Change it to the is. I don't know, maybe I'll swap it back. We'll see what happens. Oh, whoops. Needs to be skull as Keke. Oh, it would absolutely be too easy. You are correct. No, he just pushes it, because he's not a swapper. Post in Discord to show I'm a scan artist. Artists enabling grifting. What do I do now? What is this? Okay. Yeah, you can get rewards. This is on every channel, you know. They even popped that up for me. Like, in my dashboard. Like, you can win things by watching and subscribing. I'm like, I'm already subscribed. How can I be more subscribed to my own channel? I am maximally subscribed. Like, let me test. Like, see, I am like level 3 subscriber for 67 months. I am maximally subscribed. I enabled it? I did not enable it. It just stayed enabled. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Follow age. I should probably implement that. Yeah, 4 years and change. I don't know. If you tell me what to disable, I'll turn it off. I don't know. Like, drops? I guess it drops. I guess I've never turned it off. But you think about it, you can get things from Genshin Impact or Toph, which I've never heard of. Arthan's 30th birthday. Exclusive drops. See, those are great. Oh, the game is underneath. I'm reading the title. Albion Online. Black Desert? That's not the thing I thought it was. I don't know. One of those, like, it probably doesn't hurt. Making fun of the wording. Yeah, I can't blame you. That wouldn't work. I've already gone around the loop, so let's undo. I do think that running it a little bit and then doing something is what we're supposed to do. I still feel that's correct. So I'm going to assemble that regardless. I think letting him run a little bit before I do anything, because the way that is his position makes this way too suspicious. Maybe one fewer. There we go. Okay, so now I've got a bug. What to do with my bug? It's weird that it's a C shape. Well, an inverted C shape. For the is there. It's really odd to me. Oh, whoops. Let's turn the bug into a skull. I do think that bug into skull... I turn both of them into skulls, and they both turn into... I can do one skull iteration, but then I can't do a second skull iteration, so no. I need the bug to be something else. I want to put it in a position. I need to do with it. No, I need to make bug into skull if I want to do any swapping games. That's the only thing I can think of to do with the bug. Is today oh, right. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's gonna help. It didn't do anything. Then it swapped over. Know exactly what to do, and now you're in pain. Oh, can't blame you. Nope, that just moves the skull back and forth. It never really gets anywhere. Bug. Bug is push. Where do I want my bug to be? Okay, the goal is to stop the guy. If I turn me into skulls, I can swap them around a little bit. Not a lot of it. Make the bug there, I can do that, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, or... I don't know what I want to do with this. I'm still fairly certain that this is the right opening, is having them run a little bit, because I feel like I need to get them to collide just a bit. After that, however, not remotely sure. I'll try this. Or wait. This construct was funny. Well, it didn't really do what I hoped it would. I was kind of hoping it might enable the swapping behavior every other frame, every other turn, but it does not. Pushing them in concert isn't great because I don't have enough piles to really accomplish that. I can't do the is thing repeatedly. I need several more turns than just one. I could do something with this. Maybe I can't do something with that. I was thinking I might be able to use... Oh. I can get underneath the is. I don't think this is a better version of this. Yeah, that's not a better version. I like the idea of pushing the is in there and somehow moving it. Like, I feel like this is the thing, somehow. Like, take advantage of the fact that I can skull swap them and then put the is in place. I think that feels right, given the C nature of that. Then they end up both pushing the is into the place. But I'm still not really sure how to make this actually work. So I gotta figure out a way to use the swap to move is up by 1. Now they do get parked on the same square to begin with, which is cool. If I push down, we get this wacky behavior. Oh, I'm just playing around. I can move the is over by 1. How can I move is up? Like, I'm really enamored with this idea now. That I just need to move this is up 1 tile. And somehow I can do this using the skull. This is interesting, but not helpful. Okay, now they're... Right. I hate swap so much. I don't think this works the way I want it to. I like the idea. I think of all of the things I've come up with, it makes sense. But I can't make it work, so it's not feasible. Also, I wouldn't need the bug for it, because I could just put the stupid guy there, I think. Like, it doesn't require the bug. If this worked this way, I could just use the guy and move him down 1 row, which is what I'd want. So that's probably a dead end. What value does this bug have for me? Like, what can I do with the bug that's interesting? I can turn him into me, I can turn him into a keke, I can turn him into a skull. I can also set up a rotation where things become things. That is proven to be useless. Because they're not interesting, it just delays my death. So I'll be curious to see if that was the right solution for that other puzzle. Vaguely tempted to look it up, but I don't know what word I should have been using. Certainly wasn't belt. Belt was a loser word. Level at least has its utility here. Keke is me, skull. Bug is what? Where would being a bug be useful? Where can I swap something? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look at that level. Do I want to look at that level again? The one with the swapping stuff? It's an option. Let me go to the map really quick. Did the rock respawn? I have to redo the level. This rock thing. That's mildly annoying, but I could do it. Also, figuring out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's an option I hadn't considered. Yeah, nope. This could work. And would make a great degree of sense, actually. I did it! I don't know where one is, but we found the other ones. I've lost my way of actually connecting these two. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Mistakes were made. Up. Right, there we go. No! Bob is better. Oh, there's not levels anymore. Okay, I want to be very careful here to not desync these two. Because that was really annoying. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't do anything bad. What? Oh, because level is level, right? Okay. Then I can retrieve the key and open level 4, which is all I wanted to do. No. Okay. There we go. Collaborative effort. Sure felt like it. Okay, I am 2 Babas. Okay. Baba is you, lava is defeat, wall is stop, skull is defeat, flag is win. Okay, text is pull. Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. I guess. Is there a way for me to desync these guys well? Yeah, there is. Okay. Down. The infuriating nature of text is pull. Okay. We'll let this guy handle that. We won't. I'm not sure what I thought about that. Okay, oh, I could swap. Okay. That's fascinating. Let's not have text as pull for the time being. How about we do skull is pull? Oh, I need text as pull to move that. Okay, cool. Do text as pull. And push my Keke here. We move skull. We move skull carefully. Then we take off every zig. Okay. Get that out of the way. Break text as pull. Push that over there. Give Keke power. Okay. Push back to Baba's. Didn't mean to do that. Do not do that. Okay. Skull. What? Oh, I pushed one too far. Skull is sick. Okay, cool. Up. Alright, now that's the problem. Alright, problem solved. Wait, skull is still pull. Okay. I was so close. I have to restart. I think I need to get text over to where they are as well. I need to leave text as pull to start with. So let's do this again. Okay, convert to Kekes. Move up, over. And then switch to Baba's. Get out. Okay. I need to be able to break Text's pull. I hate Text's pull. Push it over, all over by one. You get back there, and you stay there until you are ready to come out. Okay, cool. Now, Kekes, pull the text. Now push. Nope. That way. Alright, text is no longer pull. And we have two Babas again. If I want text is pull to get all the way over there, I don't have enough space to do it. Okay. So at best we can do is pull. Skull is pull, which is what we did last time. But then I can't pull text ever again, which is bad. But then I can't sub out the word skull there. And it's just wide enough. Any other object I can steal from somewhere to give me one push of length? Because I need to keep two Babas alive. I don't need to keep two Kekes alive, so I've got that going for me. Quick test. It would push it out to here, which isn't far enough. Okay. Let's still play with this. Skull is pull. I couldn't move that there. Couldn't move that there either. Okay. Well, That's nightmarish. Let's get this Baba out of the way. At least somewhat out of the way. Okay. Now Skull is sink. Oh, I had an interesting idea, but it's a bad one. Turning skull into text, but that isn't going to help. And now we're at this point where we need to eliminate the pulling, but I can't pull these things. Not pushable, are they? They're just pullable. Lava is defeat. Where's lava? Lava's defeat. It's not sink. It's quite clearly defeat. And these are not pushable. Oh, boy. No! Bad skull. It's a Ras skull. Okay, I think I see it. Turn Keke. Oh, wait. Crap. I need to be on the other side. But Baba on the other side, then I can't. Wait, no, this might be doable. But this Baba on the other side, okay. I need to get this Keke on the other side. Okay. But then I can never... If I do sacrifice him, then I have the problem of no more Babas being me. Skull's no longer pull, though. That be it? Okay, kill this Baba. Or, well, get ready to kill this Baba, I guess. Then... Oh, wait, I didn't push the Keke right. Okay. Cool. All right, let's try this. Push him. Become Keke. Move Skull. But then I can't break out. Yeah, because then I need to become Baba. Okay. I liked some parts of this plan. I need to use the Keke to kill... But then I can't turn back into Baba if I do that. I need one more line to be able to do something there. Why am I allergic to text as pull going through the middle? Like, I haven't tried this. Get them desunk a little bit, because that's always fun. The park one up here for the time being. So there. That's why we don't do that. Okay. I still have ideas. Let's play around again. Like, I do think that this is the right opener. No. Okay. Now we push. Okay. Eliminate text as pull. Back to these guys. I don't know why I did that. What I really want to do is text is pull, and that sets it flush. Okay, now you... I see my problem now. Not much of a problem. Now I have access to the whole sentence. Okay. Break text as pull. Change skull to pull. Switch over to Babas. Okay. Move skulls. Nope, no. Bad Babas. Do not coalesce. You are not meant for coalescing. We'll leave them there. Oh, nope. Okay, and then... I want to just have them really desunk. So the other one stays out of the way. Okay, cool. Now, get over here. Become Keke. I don't want any of these, so that's good. Switch over. Park my other Baba. Switch over, and I think we done it. Oh, I actually beat a new level today. Huzzah! Alright, what's this one's deal? Living lands. Small. Me is you. Level is you. Wall is stop. Flag is win. Hedge is stop. I love being the level. Whee! I've lost myself. Let's try that again. Anyway. Oh, I win! Because I'm also the level. Hooray, I beat 2. Now the true meta begins? Oh no! Alright, what was the deal with this? Level is me. Wall is stop, flag is win, head... What is... Wait. Thank you for the GGs, before I space out too far. Flag is win, but what am I trying to accomplish here? I beat the level, but... There's no... I think I see something. I can break me as you. Do I want to break me as you? This is nauseating. This should be fine. Okay. Right. Once that happens, I can't adjust it. I can adjust it left and right. We can do this. Make it so wall is me. Also remove wall is stop. Okay. Despite the fact that wall is no longer stop. What do I want to be? Like the Wu-Tang said, there's no surviving with the drunk driver driving. Fair enough. Wise men, these Wu-Tang clansmen. Okay. Hedges still stop. When did I shuffle? Oh, I pushed is there. Okay. That does... Oh, that eliminates it! Cool! Right. No! Okay, so that doesn't work. Whatever. Alright, Interestingly enough, my character does not despawn if he ends up outside. Yeah, this isn't nauseating. Okay. I am me, and you are you, and we are we, and we are all together. Okay, options. Level is wall. Level is me? I definitely need to keep one is around. Ugh, this is annoying. What the actual hell? Yeah, welcome to later game, Baba is you. Things get weird fast. Well, they get weird slowly, but they get weird. That's the important part. Alright, so I could make level into me or a wall. I think those are my only options. Alright, level is me. That allows me to get grass. Not sure why I want grass. Did that do anything? No, it's just grass. I guess having it be me is just as good as anything else, because it did that. Here's an idea. Quick and dirty one. We shall convert the sheep into grass. Then we shall complete the level. I win! What do I win? So that's how you get that? A little bit of bullshit right there. On all but 5. First the camera moves. Oh, I was the level. As a quick explanation, because why not? The rule for that one... I want living lands. Gonna have to head on to work a bit earlier than you have. But you have your own car. Nice. Super cold in Michigan for late May. Storms or something. I've heard the weather and it being weird. Mom was telling me about a hurricane. But yeah, level as you means I control the whole level. So once I unimplicated me, the purple creature, to be wall is you, then I was moving all of the walls. I don't think there's a better thing I could make it, because wall also sucks. I like the idea of flag, but eh. So I beat this, which feels hollow in a way. But it's not. It's not a hollow victory. Because I can make Baba grass again, and I can go around to .1. Which is different than .1, which was right there, which I completed. I think. Been nonstop storms south of Michigan. Been a lot of tornadoes. Oof. Mainly one St. Louis. I think I heard about that. That was not ideal. I'm escaping! Let's go to priority lane. Did lose power last week, which sucked, but you had a pretty big thunderstorm. Lots of places lost power. Over 200k, damn. That's a lot. Alright, let's read the things. Keke is move. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Belt is belt. Belt is shift. Belt is push. Skull is shift. Baba is you. Box is Keke. Water is sink. And... okay. Belt is shift and push. What's this? Ah. I see what he did there. Okay, well, let's try something different. Belts. Oh. Cannot form an and there. Gonna head out. All right. Good luck at work. Drive safe. All those good things. As I continue to ponder what I'm actually trying to do here. Turn box. Keke. Skull is shift. Belt is belt. Belt isn't even shift. Well, belt isn't shift because I moved. It is, but whatever. Maybe that's it? Just gotta go fast? I don't like the fact that I have this and. Oh. Well, that does answer that question. Wait, if belt was pushed, though... then... what if we use the catapult? And push that. I don't want to push the next phase. Belt is shift, because that'll move me faster. See if that's fast enough, though. Nope. Be too easy. Okay. What can I do with this and? Belt is shift and push. Nope, that was pointless. Reset the level. I have an and. Why do I have an and? Because I have to remove one of these is's. I'm going to want is push to move me one thing closer. This is another one of those, like, tiny interactions things, isn't it? Wait, what if I do is push and shift before I mess up too much. Would have been nice to get a freebie some point in this, but we're so far in the near the end. Yeah, that just lets me do that. Or does it? I can get behind the belt if it's not shift. How does that help me? Doesn't really. But I feel like that might be it. Belt and something is push is probably what I want. But I don't have any other nouns. Oh, this is such a stupid level. Always a good sign. Is it really that? That could... Alright, let's try this. I'm not sure this is the smartest of things I've done. But it could work. Vividly remember this one. That's always a good sign. Is... Shift... And skull? Oh, belt is belt, so that wouldn't have done anything anyway. Huh. 2. 4. Yep. Beats me by 1. Why do I have an and? In what universe do I want to... Is it really that? How would that... What would the implications of that be, if that was the case? Well, let's give that a shot. What if I double up on shifts? Will that shift me into second gear? Will the rule apply twice? Because, like, I don't want to make it push. That's stupid. 2x belt is shift. Yep, that was it. Just had to find another gear. Yeah, I can't deny that the word stupid might apply there. Oh good, I can't get back without having to walk around. Okay, so which one was number 2? Was it Baba is level? Let's see. I desunk it. Well. I have options at least. That's 3 and 4. Okay. Was rock number 2? Okay, rock is 2. Babas are 3 and 4. Is there a 5th one? What was this one again? Parade. Oh, this one where I had no idea what to do. Right, okay, I don't need to go on parade again. Let's try some of the Baba levels. I haven't seen them yet. They might be good for me. And yes, I need to pay attention while I'm doing this to try and make this sync up. Oh, whatever, I use the bottom sync solution. There we go. Check out 3. Which of these random objects is a level? Is a question you can only ask in Baba. It's true! Okay, what do we got here? Text is melt. Box is melt. Hedge is stop. Baba is you. Keka is hot. Lava is hot. Box has flag. Flag is win. Baba is. Keke is. And there's a friggin' box. Box has flag. Text is melt. Box is melt. Keke is hot. Okay. Oh god. I don't want to be moving that fast. Can't push Keke. With the way this is set up, I could become Keke once. Does not seem like it would help. Flag is win. Box has flag. No. Text is hot. How does that... Text is melt. Lava is hot. Oh, interesting. So if I were to take this Baba here and have Keke move into it, it would explode. No. If I were to place this text directly on Keke? Yes, I can destroy text using Keke. Lovely. Not sure that's what I want, but it's something. It's something. Lava is hot. I can't really reposition Keke. No way, I can... No, because it's this notch right here. I can't do that. I can't... Actually, I can't become Keke once. That is infeasible. Nuts. Okay. I can double move my Baba, but I don't think that's what I want. Okay, Keke's move. I need to be able to reposition Keke. I could... Keke is Baba. And then... we could do this. Once we're positioned correctly. Which we're not. The box is crushed, but I am not Keke. Zoom Zoom Baba is Sonic. I think this is something like what we're supposed to do. Baba is you. If I move that... I have flag. Indeed. It's such a hollow victory sometimes in Baba is you. What I need to do is move these in tandem. Twice. How? I can't put the word Keke here. There's no way to move Keke into position such that I can do this. I don't want to turn both of mine into Babas, into Kekes. You got the flag, but you lost yourself in the process. You lost an arm, but you gained an egg. Was it worth it? The key has to be move. The key absolutely has to be move. The key is actually move. Okay, I think I've got this. Turn Keke into Baba. Alright, got him more or less where I want him. Now we need to figure out the rest. So I need to make it so that when I turn him into Keke, Keke is move, and then turns Baba back into Keke. That's the tricky bit. Or Baba is Keke. Baba is Keke. Here's what I'm going to create. I need the opposite implication. Because then Keke is going to move. So I turn Baba into Keke, but then I don't have an easy way to turn him back. Right? Because if I do this... Baba is move, and they go, wait, what? They move up and down forever. That doesn't kill the other Keke. I don't know why I thought it'd kill the other Keke. It doesn't matter for this part of this kind of solution. But it doesn't actually help me. This might work, actually. I don't want that. Okay. What's the idea here? Okay, I want to turn my Babas into Kekes. I need to push it twice. That's fine. I do Keke's move. And then what I need to do is wacky positioning, but okay. I need to move that is back. I don't want that proccing early. Wait, no, it needs to be Baba is Keke. And Keke is move. Then I don't have the is. That means I need to position both of them. Which isn't gonna happen, because I need to do this. I can position one of them. But, no, I can do this vertical. It's just annoying. That lava is really annoying. Okay, Keke's move. Oh, I could walk around the lava. I forgot about that. Okay, let's just get you lost again. I think I have a solution. Okay, I want to... Actually, Baba's in a bad spot, but it's one we can fix with enough effort. Okay. Okay, move into position. Keke is move. Okay. Alright. Next up. Figuring out if we could sync this up properly. Okay. Cool. We're Keke. That was it. Easy. Way easier than some of these other ones. Can I pick up my Baba? Oh, I'm facing a Baba. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. It's funny that worked. Was there another one? Was there another solution you were supposed to use? Because that made sense to me. It seemed like the obvious thing to do was become Keke, and they gave me the tools for it. Don't think that was the intended solution. It's one of those things I gotta do at some point, is like look up what some of the intended solutions are, because I don't know. Alright. Let's try 4. An awful lot of them do have multiple solutions. I didn't read the name of the level. Buried Treasure. One of my favorite early solutions was just make level is win. Hey, this is the same puzzle! Weird. Box and text is melt. Keke and lava is hot. Box has flag and win. Baba is you. Baba is, Keke is move. Okay. Would the same solution work? I guess we'll just... right. We'll try it and see what happens. We'll position the boxes first before we do the is. Well, we'll position some of the boxes. We can't get around some of it. Actually, yeah, I know I need both of these. So, Keke is Baba. Okay, Keke is move. Baba is... Okay, now to see if we can move our Babas such that we can do this. No, one more. One more. No, one too many. Okay. That appears to have worked. I wonder what the intended solution to the first one was, because I could definitely understand why you were saying that now. Alright, so we did 1, 3, and 4. I don't know. How many levels are there in here? 1, 3, and 4. I can't get level out there, so I don't think I can make level flag as level. That was a harder solution for the prior level. That makes sense. Sometimes you stumble across the right solution on one of those multiple variance levels for the hardest one, and it just ends up working for the other ones. Key. I don't have access to key. Grass. Grass was to get past the Babas. It's hard to even know what I have left now. Like, this is actively kind of confusing. I don't think I've seen level 5 here. Orb. Okay. Hello. Orb is bonus. Baba is me. Flag is win. Woo! I got the orb. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Well, that's an orb and a solve. We take those. We take those. What do I have left? It's really hard to tell in this world. Like, I did everything and... Oh, I have to recover my cursor. Like, I have these 4 puzzles left to do that I can't solve. Yet. Quite the free level. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Like, I did a lot to get there. Okay, so we still need to do 2. I'm trying to think, because we turn the rock into a level. What happens if I do this? Okay, actually, I'm curious. No, if I turn Baba into grass, I no longer have the is implication. So I can't turn the Babas into a level and then into something else and then a level. In fact, if I do anything with Babas, I lose my access to that, my is. So there's not a lot I can do with that. Flag is level? Well, I was thinking about that one. Let me do this really quick. Do the is. Grab the grass. The problem is I can't get level out of this U-bend. So I was thinking flag is level, but, like, I can't do that. I can push level... I can push flag... wait. Actually, you're right. Level... I can do level as flag. I can't do flag as level. Remember how now? Okay, so that's a hint. I do level is flag. Let's see what happens if we do level as flag. Actually, I can't even do that, because if I mess with the U-bend here, I can't get back. Because I can't get back with my skull. There's also this is. That is disturbs me. Yeah, there's no way for me to viably get back. Sorry, no worries. Like, I know that there's more stuff to solve. I know there must be another world or so, because I think I did look up how many levels there are in Baba at some point, so I'm going to look it up again. I did look it up. I just want the vague answer. 224 dandelions. That's a lot of dandelions. Which means I'm still 30, 28-ish short. Or 224? I'm 30 short. I know where like 3 of them are. I know where 6 of them are. So there's still something here. His flag. It's quite a bit more? Yeah. I've been told. I have been told. What if there was a different word I needed to use in one of these? I keep being told that, but it's a lot of Babas. Solve the rock. It's probably the smartest use of time. Where'd my is go? Oh, it was used for grass. Right now, it's more, a little bit of this is like doing kind of a census thing in my mind. It's like, what is left? What's important? So, go on parade. Okay. I hate it. It has swap. Okay, so I've got a bug. I've got a loop. I've got me. I have bug is. Turn the bug into a skull. I can never turn the bug back into a bug. Not enough space for the implication. This is free, so I can transmute me's into other things if I want to. Which is fun. I have skulls. Insane sentence, no. I've done enough weird puzzle hunt things that solve the X does not sound strange to me. Solve the brownies. That happened once. I ate them afterwards. I did not like that puzzle. Solve the potatoes. I think solve the potatoes is probably the most ridiculous real-life thing that I have solved. They all had fractions, or halves. Yeah, halves of various Greek letters. One Greek letter per potato. And if you index the Greek letter's name by the number of cuts in the potato... How do we do that? I remember the end clue phrase, it stops a take, and the answer was cut. And we had to cut open the red potato and found a little bit of thing wrapped in foil telling us what to do next. How high am I? I'm not! I can prove this. This exists. Potatoes. Let's see. Does it have pictures of them? No. In the dead of night, the Olympia Farmers Market only had 3 open booths, each of which had a potato for sale. As teams came to acquire a potato, the seller would make allusions to a shady potato dealer who sold shady potatoes that should not be trusted. This was a hint to search around the market for a 4th dealer who had a 4th potato for the teams. Carved into the potatoes was a series of engravings. Unfortunately, those engravings are not reproducible here, nor is the clue solvable without the actual potatoes. There you go. See? You can read the clue and the solution on your own time if you want. But there you go. I remembered. It was a very memorable puzzle. Oh yeah, there was actually other parts to this. Wait, no, that's a different thing. The Western was different. But yeah. That was it. You had to do some anagramming. Yeah. take, stops. And then you had to, it stops a take, which is cut, you cut open the shady potato. I think some people actually crushed their potatoes in frustration and accidentally solved this, but didn't know they had. Intern game. That's how the game works sometimes. But yeah, it was fun. Microsoft would, for the interns, like, do these puzzle events, and one of them was the intern game. And yeah, they would do whatever the hell they wanted. They had a lot of budget back then. I don't know if they still do it. I guess they still do, because this website's still getting updated. Much better than the intern puzzle event, Puzzle Hunt, which doesn't ever show up. But yeah. The game kind of spawned out of the movie Midnight Madness, which apparently was inspired by an actual game that happened somewhere. Midnight Madness is an absolutely cheesy Disney film, not actually film. Well, it was filmed by Disney, but it was done by a different production company because they didn't want to be known for live action films. But the game's claim to fame really is two things. One, it has the guy Paul Rubin, I think, the guy who plays Pee Wee Herman in it before he was Pee Wee Herman. And two, it is Michael J. Fox's actor debut. He is a snot-nosed kid who's annoying. Anyway, thank you for coming to my Ed Talk. All right, let's put that up there. And think about what we can do here. Right, I can't do that. What can I do here? Like, what I've wanted to do for a while is sneak in something meaningful up here with the skull. Which is nice and all, but that doesn't seem to help. I can sneak in enough to make something of a sentence. Maybe I should have done that on a different cycle. So now I have 3 things. Keke is me. Which isn't helpful. And now that I've moved, or Keke me is. If I stacked this backwards, what do I do with that? Keke. Baba is Keke. That wasn't one of my smarter moves. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I shoved some tiles onto each other. Because he can do that indefinitely. Wait a cycle. There, see? I made Emmy. This has been my, like, thing today. Let's see. How many of these can I stack onto one tile? There's another one. I guess 3. 3 is how many I can stack onto one tile because I'm out of tiles. Saw the belt rotate? What? Could you clip it? I guess probably too late now. Maybe it looked like it rotated because of the weird text on it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. On phone. Yeah. If you caught it a little bit earlier, there's a exclamation point clip command. Alright, I'll just put a marker down. I'll try to find it after the fact. I can find it because I'm done telling a story about potatoes. I feel like the answer has to do with pushing things at the same time. I could get Keke up there, but that has the same solution as the is, really. Like, I can't move things out of this row. Having a sentence in the bottom row doesn't seem useful to me at this point in time. Let's go stop and come back. I like starting this early. Like, that's something I think is good. And then adjusting them somehow. But that doesn't use the bug, and that's not a good sign. Pushing the text into a line? Okay. I can use that as a hint. Actually, I can look at the VOD, can't I? Let's see. Take a quick look. Where is the thing? Nothing's useful? Ah, we'll look at it later then. I don't need to watch myself. That's just weird. Okay, so we did that. Move them forward a little bit. I need to do something here. Could turn them into a skull. And then I can push them to a different level, but that doesn't do anything useful. Like, I don't think the answer is that I need to do something with the dang bug. Like, I feel like shoving the bug in there is a valid use. But I also don't think this is gonna do the work for me. It just pushes them faster. No, it's not useful. I was thinking maybe if I put the bug... I can't push the bug off of that, right? Okay. So the bug's at the very bottom row. Doesn't really do me anything good. What am I doing with this bug? Like, these things don't interfere with each other. I can move him to a different row. That's the best I can really do. I feel like that's a useful property, but how? Clearly not. Hooray, flag us win. I'm gonna guess there's a very simple and elegant solution to this that I'm not seeing. I could turn the bug into another me. Right, pushing all three at the same time is not useful. Not using the keke on the left very much, the word. This one. Because it's not... to have freedom with the other keke. Like, I don't need the is, which makes me think I'm going to use the is somewhere else. I'm certainly not using that one on the far left. That's not working for me. Like, I feel it has something to do with the bug and the skull and turning them into skulls and moving an is into the right position. Like, where that is just strikes me as I want to stack two ises there and have him run into it, and so I stay me. Like, that feels like the right end of this, but something Snyder has definitely mentioned. Just break Keke's move. Said flag is win yourself. That's the key. That's the key. I swear it has something to do with swap. Like, swap is just so annoying. Like, it has to do with swap. I think. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have, like, fractions of a correct solution, but not a whole correct solution. Which happens far too often to me. Like, I really want to just move this is upward. Not convinced at this point in time I can in any meaningful fashion, though. Like, swap just isn't being useful. The only thing that swap is useful for is moving that me down one row. Which, yeah, that's great, but I need an is. Like, it feels like the end game, but I just don't see how I would get it back around. That's where I'm at right now. I don't have an extra U. I don't have an extra Baba. If I could get something into one of the top rows, I'd win already. Having something in the bottom row doesn't seem useful unless the rules around swap. Swap can't do that. Tell that to be true. Okay, well that definitely saves me some time and banging my head against a wall. Now the question is, what the hell do I do with the bug? Just keep pushing it. You can't swap from the other side. Even if I could, it wouldn't do me any good. Like, at best I can do this, and then... yeah, I can't really use it to swap these things. Follow me, bug. Skull. Keke is skull. Me... I'm gonna be honest, I think I've reached the end of the evening. I need to, like, make a list of levels I know about that I need to still be solving, because clearly there are ones that I'm not going to be able to easily account for. Like, clearly. And there's still, like, another world or two out there. But I don't know what I can do with that for the time being. KK... skull me. You know what? I'm curious if this works. Let's do something fun here. Okay. Send up me. Send up is... oh, I didn't want to do the skull thing yet, dang it. I need to do me, is, and then bug. Or wait, but then... alright, well, we can't do that right then. Let's see what we can do. I want to make a dumb stack. Oh, actually, no, we can make this work. No, wait, okay. Send up... no, but I need to make the dumb stack on the bottom. This probably isn't work then. And plus, I could just do the same thing with multiple implications. Well, it wouldn't be the same thing, because it wouldn't be on the same frame. But it wouldn't matter, because it'd be the same thing, right? It would always be this becomes that. And in fact, it would break implication, because it'd be both things. You can't have two things become one thing at the same time. It has to be staggered. I just don't know what I can turn the bug into. Like, I feel like putting the bug up here is the right move. After that, no clue. Bug. The bug is skull thing is fun. So I can make these. But then this doesn't actually do the thing I want. Yeah. Oh, actually, throw that out there, see what happens. No. Nah, I'm actually getting, I think, pretty tired. I might just call it soon. Well, it worked. I made it I made a kick skull. That was kind of cool. I mean, this actually is kind of interesting. Look at it go! Because it alternated somehow. No, that's not useful. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to call this one. But I still made good progress. I don't know where I started this evening, but we beat that. We beat level 3, we got level 4, we got level 5, we got 1, 3, and 4, we got the freebie. We reviewed a bunch of levels that were actually pretty helpful for understanding what I was doing, so I can't complain. There was good progress for once. I feel like an awful lot of times I get stuck really hard. There's still stuff to do here. Clearly, like, level is flag or something is going to be useful. And there's probably something else I could make that other level 5 into that would be kind of cool. But I also kind of wanted to see some of the other solutions for things, so we'll see. Have to do some more Baba next week. Because I want to.